Good morning, folks. We are back with more Hogwarts Legacy. Last time we did the third trial, I think, and we got a phoenix. And we're gonna get Sebastian and help out his sister, I think, is the last thing we did. Was we talked to him. He apologized to us for being a meanie butt. And we need to get Ominous in on the plan. Oh, and I also went all the way down here to do a racing thing with Imelda. Sounds ominous. Yuck, 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 yuck. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. It has to do with a unicorn. Maybe I can get 2 unicorns, and then I can feed them. I got a shiny one. I don't know if it was a guy or a girl. Oh, it was a guy. I know that because we were debating names, and Queen Butt Stallion came up, but it wouldn't fit, so we just went Butt Stallion. But it would have needed to be King Butt Stallion, anyways. Hi, Betty Bugborg.
Pardon, but would you mind helping us?
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn.
She?
Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats.
And sell her
coat
horse hairs
is
or whatever.
Glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves.
Oh my god.
Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm
Okay.
sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she
God, this
seems
lady's
to have
voice.
gone into hiding, out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
I think I can manage that. How'd you become friends with her?
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden
Like one of the
foal.
crones in The
Didn't even
Witcher?
have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'm sorry, what? That's what that does? I've got a unicorn at home. Time to start
I'll
making
keep an eye out.
having
for
blood
your unicorn friend.
donations.
Take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd.
Herd.
Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna know her by the fact that she's got a giant horn and only one of them.
Refuge.
I need to look for a
Beef
unicorn with a
Weasel.
beautifully bright
Thanks for your
coat.
follow and welcome.
Sounds as if she's in trouble. Revelio.
The contract is struck.
Beef Weasel, thank you so much for your Prime sub. I really appreciate that. I know you could use that anywhere, so it means a ton using it here with me. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy your emotes, sub badge, and ad-free content.
These rocks have seen better days.
Ah.
I've heard Central quieter than
Hazel must be here somewhere. Revelio. Come on, Hazel. Leviosa. Now, I'm only trying to help. Leviosa.
In you go.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I love the centaurs. Just watch me do it. It's like, do y'all even really care? I'd catch y'all if I could.
Revelio. Leviosa.
In you go.
I can take
Should we
Hazel
stop
back
her?
to Revelio.
I ain't going in that bag.
I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
And that's the right kind of attitude to have. Because believe you me, I do it. Oh, what? Are they gonna shoot me with arrows? Oh no. Crucio.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizard.
Get in the bag.
Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
I do.
We're both fine, and I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall
No,
miss
don't
my
worry,
sweet
I'll
pointy pony,
take care of her,
but I know
all right.
she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you?
Uh-huh.
Take
No
good
problem.
care of
I gotta go
Hazel
make a
now.
unicorn baby. A baby corn. Totally not evil. TM.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Okay. But Stallion, meet your new fuck buddy, Hazel. Muir. Hi, hi. How's it going? Everybody's all good? Alright, Hazel, I know you had a scary time with all those wolves and you're nursing an injury, but it's time now to nurse a baby. Get in there. Get in there, be somebody. Oh, forgot I had a new area. I don't want any of these things out in the new area with the phoenix. Nah, butt stallion. The unicorns belong here. Look amazing as always. Why, thank you. Boswell, yep. Doing quite well, honestly. Now that I know, now that I know that they tried to rebrand Dick Grayson as Rick Grayson, I'm gonna rebrand our Sir Grey, their child, Grayson, to being Rick Grayson. Everybody, the big old fluffy white Duraclaw, where are you? I know you don't actually... Oh, you're over there. You thought you heard Dick Racin'. Not what I said. Probably some competitive sport. Can I like shift these around? Guess not.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
She'll never believe I'm running some type of weird... No, breeding ring? She doesn't know me then. What system I'm playing on? I'm on PC. Oh. You still have a minute left on that? Okay. Well, I'll be back. And I think I have my system, like the specifics of it, Below my stream? Yes, I have a special Niffler offspring. That means one of you will be replaced back with the new stepfather. Oh no, he's here.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Okay. We're still working on everything else. Oh my gosh. Look at how tiny the little offspring is. He's so small.
Rebellion.
Okay. Irondale is the only one that I haven't fully... It's not ready. There he goes. Perfect. Alright. We need a name for the Niffler. Tartar sauce? You're surprised I already have a Perry? I don't. The one that I would name Perry the Platypus right over here is the Irondale Pilferer. But I'll name the kid. Could do that. They're both white. No, so they won't look like Perry. Perry the Platypus? I'm gonna go with Madam Perry. I don't like that as much. Let's see. Milfler? Instead of Niffler? Milfler? Really? I see you, game. I see you, game. How dare you? Just checking wasn't because I capitalized the whole thing. Right? What do they have against MILFs? despise that censoring a single player game is disgusting. I'll give it a pass because it's I don't know. It shouldn't. I always say it's a game for kids, but it's really not. I mean, there's a lot of murder. Platilda? I like Platilda. Platilda. And now for their delightful baby. Oh my god, that is such an ugly looking baby. He who shall not be seen. Tartar sauce. Baby tartar sauce. Parents these days, they'll name their kids anything. Mistake. I do like that. Oh, it's a good one. Fire chicken! Gotta be Lilith. The Firehawk! I mean, that one's not fancy, so I don't get a name at the moment.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous.
Thank you, Deke. Deke Grayson. Well, that's just a great name. Box, hi.
Revelio.
Careful if I were you.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
It's a dick move.
Revelio.
Still don't know how to get through. Get over to it. Thank you. Question.
Revelio.
Do you... do you... How do I get to this? Is it just another room? I don't know. You have no idea? Thank you.
My older sisters taught me everything.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumph and tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effects it had on the wizard milling industry.
Oh, I didn't...
Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented
Bragbor.
artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I think I know that name.
Torch, hi.
Well known for his
Milling is
metal.
definitely a magic gathering thing.
I would
don't know about
imagine much of
Wizarding World.
goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day.
Oh, of course. Lodgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious student.
Revelio.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Athbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment.
Revelio.
Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower.
Sir Skagglethorpe the
Retinue
Heedless
of
once challenged a
royal
mountain
knights.
troll to a game of musical
Statues of knights, I should clarify.
This unassuming smudge is rumoured to be the location of the very first successful use of Bombarda.
Cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks.
This is a centuries-old likeness of Pangadon.
Fame was not
Fearless
won
mouse
by
hunter and
vanquishing
devoted
foes in
study.
secret. And sculleries, where his warm
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Afpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Afpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to
Shadow Wolf.
befriend
Hi,
a
hi.
basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Point, good morning. There's a Quidditch game coming out? Oh, exciting. James, you play Quidditch? Because I know a keeper when I see one. Hey! Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. You golden snitch, because I'm seeking you out. Was it? Are you a chaser? Because I'm going to beat you to death. Is that right? I think that's about right. I just had to look up what the positions were. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Goblins and wizard kind will never trust each other.
Yes, well, it takes a cauldron to raise a chisperful, as they say. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it.
I'm wise. So says the teacher.
History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
Don't hate the seeker, hate the game. So terrible.
How can we do so much and accomplish so little?
Easy when it's you. Hey baby, want to see my Nimbus 3000? So terrible.
At least we're out of the classroom.
Is this where we're meeting the Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Snape was such a dick, you don't understand why people say he's a good guy. I don't think he was a good guy. He had this one-sided pining for Lily, which has dominated his entire life. And I mean, sure, okay, so he was like, he infiltrated the bad guys or whatever. That mean he had to be an absolute ass all the time to like everyone? No, that was him. That was all him.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
Yeah, everything he did was motivated for his love of a dead woman who never loved him the same way. Man has issues.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
Omniscience,
It's nothing,
duh.
truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me.
Oh my god, stop
He's
it!
working
I don't
with
want to
Grimlock,
tell everyone all my
and Grimlock's after
secrets.
something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be
It'll all be fucked. Wow. She's so happy about this. She's like, oh yeah, this is what oh my god. Why are they all men?
Doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like
Why
a
they
tale
all
for
gotta
your
be
friends of the time
big,
you
burly,
spoke to a
bearded
centaur,
men?
and
The
it
horse part.
spoke back.
No,
Not so
never.
good.
We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Potato!
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see,
I don't think
they
y'all
have
are
slaughtered no
beasts.
one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
We either remember I'm married? There's no problem with looking. It's also a video game. It's also a horse.
In the south, there is a cave within which lies
Fundamentally.
what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I'm just saying, game has a lot of
I don't
shirtless,
understand.
ripped,
So
bearded
the
guys,
moon
and that's
mentioned
just
in the
that's a
journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets?
I don't know, I wasn't really paying
Why
attention.
Was he
I was
so certain
distracted.
about where we could find one?
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
Annoyingly cryptic. But I'm gonna stay positive for her sake. Poppy's
Don't
adorable.
know, but I am inclined to believe him. What with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
I was
That's what
much
the
more
leader of the
concerned
herd
about
called them.
Well, if Doran
Eckel?
knows something we
Elric?
don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned.
Okay.
I'll let you know what I find.
Okay, meeting up with Sebastian. I'm just gonna... I'm sure... They might not be there, but I was able to catch a unicorn before I got the unicorn quest, so... You know.
I don't like the looks of that encampment. Revelio.
Nope, nothing.
This looks intriguing.
Whee! Let's see. You're a wizard, Gary. Morning.
Come to think of it, months ago I had a brooch. Nice it was.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Show yourself!
Oh my god.
My victory.
Don't mind that.
In trial when I see one.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Confringo! That's that. Settled.
Oops.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
So you're a wizard, Gary. Thank you very much for your follow and official welcomes. I hope all is well with you. Being able to solve all these climbing puzzles by flying is truly magical, if I do say so myself. Alrighty then. Wanted to go all the way up here. I do kind of wish they had a different look for skirts and whatnot.
Revelio.
Abandoned Moonstone.
That was interesting.
Confringo. Alohomora.
Woohoo. Have an opened door from the opposite way. I'm glad that they allowed for this. It'll be a little awkward if they didn't, I suppose.
Revelio.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Sandra Helly? Thanks for your follow and welcome. I hope you're doing well.
Revelio.
Ooh. Do that after I do the balloons. The first balloon or the last balloon. I guess it just kind of depends on which way you do all the balloons, but balloons! Oops, I guess I missed one.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air... Ha. Confringo!
There it is. Didn't see it because of the little tree. Okay, time to do the maze. How are Hogwarts class going? They're going well! I'm having a delightful time with them, at least. here? Command, hi.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy
Under the old manor. Oh. Okay, basement. I love a good basement. Rome. No, never trust anyone with a basement. All my years of D&D, all my years of games. Basements aren't good things. You always find bad things in basements. For once I want to find bad things in attics, you know? The Lord of the Manor.
Alohomora.
Ooh. Okay.
Might be interesting to see where this leads.
Mr. Wuthering, I can hear the inferni that Thana summoned drawing closer. It has been an honor to work for Gringotts as a curse breaker. I should have noticed that Thana could no longer be trusted. She was my partner after all. I hope you will forgive me for falling short in that regard. Please tell my family that I died fighting Photine. You did the Hogsmeade shop quest. How'd you like it?
Revelio.
Amusing waste of time, but not too challenging. Yes, I'm done. I'm through the third trial. How fancy. Okay, behind a waterfall. Here. Two infamous foes left, so clearly much squirrel chasing going on.
Mysterious,
You know how much I love.
unsettling. What to do? This looks like the entrance indicated on the map.
Ravenna.
Considering the bones, I'll assume this is a tomb.
The fact that it's also called Tomb of Treachery mayhaps be indicative of it being a tomb.
The 9 orcs on the map.
Okie dokie.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Okay, back to the things. Fatal, hi hi. Oh, I meant to go into my inventory. I
Glad to have got something. Eureka!
Eureka! with that character's hat on makes you want a golden compass, his Dark Materials game. God, I read the Golden Compass a very long time ago, and I just remember something about riding a polar bear. Yeah, and atheist propaganda. That's right. I don't remember why it was called that. I read it, and I remember at the point in time thinking, I don't understand what is supposed to be so atheist about this. I want a new look. That's pretty nifty. Yeah, you know, I think I'll do something Slytherin-y again. Are you telling me the Slytherin cape naturally has this blue? The fuck? Later books were pretty soapboxy about it. Oh, gotcha. Oh, never mind. Be a little bit whimsical. They all have whimsy. Oh my god. Oh! Oh, it's so terrible! The hat with the goggles is a good option. Might be the best option I have if I want to wear a hat. Urgent hat makes you want to say, please sir, can I have some more? Then more? I think I'm gonna go with this one. So frequently the problem is like the fabric that is used between them just doesn't match with a lot of stuff. Like things just don't seem like they go together. And it's weird to have such clashing fabrics. Danish, hi. You have a few fun outfits that work. Yeah, a lot of them are just heinous. But you know, they got their own little special something, I guess. Okay. Here's my scholar on the search type of vibe. And we'll go with this. My lady, are we in Bridgerton? No. I watched the first about 3 or 4 episodes. I didn't get into it. Probably should give it another go. Okay. Sebastian! There has to be someone making Etsy, doing custom wands? Oh, absolutely.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
How can't you be sure?
You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order. They...
Focused?
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice.
He is so angry.
Now, shall we see where the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
Damn it. I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Well, his name is Sebastian. He is definitely named after a crab. Especially with that crabby personality.
Kestrels overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
And we got some angst going on here. Shark Tale enjoyers. I don't remember Shark Tale very much. Jovial. Could settle the puzzle. A summoned demon, little human sacrifice will work. I'd be totally down, but I've already slated Sebastian as my paramour for my evil reign. So no can do. It's also why I'm putting up with this bullshit. He said he's not going to trek up the mountain in silence, and guess what he's doing right now? Trekking up the mountain in silence. Paramore like the band? An illicit or secret lover. It's French, obviously. Par amour, meaning through love. Relationship based solely on love. Maybe now you need educational tag. Hey. You never know.
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
Certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Revelio.
He's just like, so what the fuck are we even doing here? I'm like, I'm having fun. What are you doing here? This is the only way I can make it through my days. I'll have you know. Play a little Spellcaster University. Is that the college equivalent? He's quite patient with my squirrel chasing. Indeed! Indeed he is.
Kill any of us.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Yeah!
Let's get this over
They got what they deserved.
Yeah, they did.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
I wasn't reacting like that.
Loyalists were heading further up the path.
I'm all for
Let's keep going.
running in and just murdering. Me, stop lying. Stop lying to him that we're not totally into this. This is exactly how I do all my fights. Sort of build a school and instruct/recruit wizards. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that was a game. Looking very elegant. Why, thank you. Appreciate that. I like the way this jacket, I don't know, acts when I run around and stuff. It's one of the problems I have with a lot of the capes and whatnot. They don't have like two separate panels in the back. I like this one that does. It's nice.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Who's that?
Lots of goblin silver to loot. Mm-hmm.
Confringo.
Lumos.
Dear resident, your chicken coop inspection will occur in 2 weeks' time in accordance with the Ministry's investigations into rumors of illegal breeding of basilisks. Please ensure that your premises are toad-free and be reminded that the punishment for such illegal breeding endeavors is lifelong detention in Azkaban. Please contact the Department of Regulation Control of Magical Beasts, Ministry of Magic, with any questions. I guess these things are actually basilisks. I'm a menace! Holy shit!
Lumos.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. Most keen to help him achieve his goals in this year. I won't rest.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I want to save Anne.
The same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry.
Ooh!
I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Are you sure this is the guy you want? No, the answer is I want Poppy. But this guy is the guy who's teaching me curses. And he's fine with using curses. So I need someone who's totally fine with doing the unforgivable. You know? Am I American? Yes, I am. All the coolest people do the dark blasphemous sorcery. That's what I'm saying. As American as apple pie, cheddar, and ice cream. I don't know anyone who puts cheddar on their pie. Generally speaking, I'm from the South, so you'll have pies, but why go through all the effort of a pie when you can have much easier, nicer even desserts? Cobblers, they're good. Highly recommend a cobbler. It's a movie. I mean, I've heard it a lot. What's my favorite dessert? Is a dessert called boiled custard. It's a really delicious custard. It takes a very long time to make. It looks like this. My family puts... Ooh, this one has Woodford Reserve. That's nice. I thought I recognized the bottle. But we put some amaretto in it. It's delicious. Looks like a drink. It depends. Sometimes it's thinner and more drinkable, and sometimes it's thicker, more like a pudding. A not very set pudding, like a pudding cup pudding. It kind of just depends. I've been informed that it's kind of like eggnog, so I should try out eggnog, and then I tried it, and then it was terrible. It was like, well, did you try homemade eggnog? I'm like, no. And they're like, well, try homemade eggnog. I'm like, I'm not gonna make eggnog. The main problem with boiled custard is that it takes a lot of stirring constantly to make sure it doesn't clump up. But I also basically love anything that has a nice, smooth, silky consistency. So a lot of ice cream, sorbets, key lime pie.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Cheesecake. All those. All great. Love them. Caneless side? Thank you very much for your follow and welcome. I hope you're doing well. I'm from Jane Eyre. Just... why?
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
It's my sister-in-law's birthday. Tame the spider? Oh, yes.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
See, that's the guy. As long as you're kind of, you know, have some fun, sense of humor like that. We really got to get your sister all fixed so you're not so fucking angsty. Granted, I'm sure it'll be some type of weird sacrifice thing.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner. Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
What about all the goblins? No AoE spells? I have them, they're all centered on me. I mean, Bombard is a pretty good AoE. But I think the premier one is centered on me, and I don't like that. Because that means I have to be close. I don't like that.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much.
Leviosa, a dingo.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
It's finally... We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Revelio.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Not wrong, but I do want to. These? My guy!
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Confringo!
Is D&D weekly, bi-weekly, or once a month? It is bi-weekly. Which should mean twice a week, but it does mean once every other week. I always hate that.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere. That was a piece of work.
More than one.
So I went last week, so this week should be no D&D. Such joy I felt helping my father after all these years. To hear his voice again, I cannot begin to describe how much I've missed it. I confess, I was wholly stunned by the Keeper's reaction.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
I should have expected it. How can they stand by and do nothing when they have the power to do so much good? Who is Professor Rackham to tell me what I can and cannot do with my ability? The audacity of them, judging my work without any real understanding of all that I've accomplished. I do have some hope. The headmistress seemed somehow to understand what I was doing. When the time is right, I shall go to her. She may be able and willing to help.
We need something sturdy to stand on.
Until I know otherwise, I must continue my work alone. For now. But I will find someone to help me. I will find someone else who understands the gift that we've been given, and our obligation to use it. I will store what I learned safely away for the moment. One day, I will be able to share it with another who is like me.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Sin! Hi, how's it going? Did you get the Joker yet? We were talking this morning about, about the game, and I completely forgot that I need to be asking you.
Repair.
Oops. Fuck the Joker. Ego, hi, how's it going? When driving an electric car, never turn onto a dead-end street. You'll be stuck on a road with no outlet.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
And if you guys want a really awesome time, I recommend Sin. Sin in general, you know? Sinning. It's pretty cool. All the cool kids do it. You beat the game good enough for you? I feel that.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Confringo!
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Rebellion. Bombarda!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
The triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Okay. I am going to continue this in just a minute. I need to get myself a drink and hit the restroom. So y'all just chillax for a few. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Go. sorts of weird things. Okay.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. Revelio.
How could I have been so terribly wrong? The headmistress won't help me. I tried to make her understand. She, like the others, is blind to the possibilities of what I can do. I've come to learn that I can rely on no one. But I am more powerful. I am a more powerful witch than I have ever been, and I know that it is due to the work I'm doing. I shall not allow my magic to lie dormant, as the keepers do. How I despise that ridiculous name. As if keeping power all to themselves is something to be lauded. I confess, I've begun to wonder if I will ever find another in my lifetime with whom I can share this work. If I do not, then I shall find I shall find solace, and in the knowledge that I have left them a trail to follow, a path from which they can learn. Perhaps they will do what I cannot. Heal the world. Okay. Delusions of grandeur.
I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Okay.
The final canvas piece of the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
The triptych, the third final piece, is going to be a portrait of her. Almost certainly. And then she'll talk to me. Probably. Like the others do.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
Oh,
this is
shit.
what we've been chasing.
We can dive into this one together.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
Bloop.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
Tito, hi, how's it going?
Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since
Muhammad, hi.
On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
Alright. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves them.
Uh-huh.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew.
This is it.
I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
They didn't like
I'm not sure
her doing it.
The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself.
You're right.
You can wield it. You have the ability.
You're right.
Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
I don't care about Anne. I'll do it for you. You can't get angry at me if this fucks up, though. I mean, you will get angry at me. But
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
owls? Owl time?
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. Might better find him.
Oh yeah, Lodgok's totally gonna be dead. Sebastian, you dumbass. Right? It's totally wrong. Like, we shouldn't do this. It shouldn't be like we find some memory of someone saying, if you stare into the sun, it can cure your cancer. Oh, we should all stare into this. Oh, we're all blind. Great. Come on, guy. Like, just because you saw someone's memory doesn't mean it's like something you should like. You should want me to test it on it at some other guinea pig first. Like, come on, not your sister. You've been kidnapped?
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen.
Stolen?
My students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear, that sounds awful.
Also Simon Pegg.
Awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's where my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So, back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Sirona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
Oh.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh,
okay.
I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
Well, there's a lot of coast, so not all that helpful.
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
Nice PC spec speaks.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me.
Uh-huh.
Off you go, then. It's an outrage. No one makes a...
You're my second favorite hero.
You're building out a PC for your wife later today with the same CPU? Ooh. Well, I hope your build goes well. May your computer post.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the Hog's Head. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it.
No, I've got to go find him.
Lovely chatting with you.
Call you the Rizzler? No. What did you do? Got yourself a date? Rizzle me this, Batman!
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
We've made our money. Now let's burn him and be done.
Clumsy little fool. Crucio.
Gotta love bandits minding their own existence and then getting completely deleted from, or minding their own business and then getting deleted from existence. Truly a marvel. That's all. But that sounds nice, rum. Should have picked their careers better. Agreed. We got a portrait and a pickle, but why don't we have a pickle and a portrait? Just saying.
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Expulso. Stupefy.
You're going to regret.
It's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the 3 broomsticks.
How is that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
What if I don't want to return you to the 3 broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny little joke. Now, the 3 broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
Hogshead or not? I think I'm gonna put him in the Hogshead. He's kind of a dick, isn't he? Lacey, hi. How's it going? Okay, so one more south.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Enchanted Lacey, thanks for your follow and welcome. I'm doing well. How about yourself?
What is the meaning of this? This isn't the Three Broomsticks.
No, it's not. It's the Hogshead.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You've brought me to the wrong place. It's absolutely vile in here.
It's no Three Broomsticks, that's for certain.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here. Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
That was weird.
Oi! I normally toss the both of you out. I like the look of the fancy man. Target practice.
Please, you can't leave me here. Squalor does terrible things to my complexion.
Deserved. Very much so. What do you call a gingerbread with a broken leg? Limp biscuit. Gonna get back to the game tonight? You're excited? Well, hell yeah. I don't know why they're not talking. The centaur in the stone.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
How far am I? I've finished the triptych with Sebastian. Got a lot of the challenges nearly done. I think my room of requirements like stacked out of like extra building areas for pets and stuff.
wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You made it.
I did. I was apparently resting, waiting for you. Hey, puppy.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave?
Sure.
I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Hey, if you're desperate, I'm here for you. Come on, Poppy.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad.
Ooh.
I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who
She
went
is so
in
cute and
wasn't
so
in any
small.
state to speak of it afterwards.
If only I'm doing an evil. Why are there bees? It's very much winter. Anywho, if I wasn't going for like evil shenanigans, I'd definitely go for Poppy.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
You don't. I am Slytherin. I'm Slytherin. I'm planning on romancing, in fact, Sebastian. I got myself a few curses that I'm using on the regular.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Confringo!
You want Sebastian? Luckily, I think there's enough Sebastians to go around.
It's another What is going on with that?
Lumos.
Lumos.
God damn it. You're all about Professor Garlic? Yes, but I can't have Professor Garlic. And if I could have Professor Garlic, Professor Garlic instantly becomes gross. And we can't taint Professor Garlic like that. Nope. Because if she would have you, she'd be a pedo. We don't like that. It's not what we stand for. Me? Goth Garlic? Oh! Ooh. My character? Not so much. You tap Ominous? I thought they were going to ship Ominous with you. But he's, not so much. I could go for some garlic knots. Whoopers?
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Oh. You'd put her into garlic knots, oh my god.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
I don't know, I get a feeling that she'd be able to conjure vines. I think she could tie you up pretty good. Just saying. You haven't slept in 3 days? I know this is gonna sound crazy. But might I recommend you get some sleep?
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Reparo.
Oops.
Accio.
Lumos.
Lumos! Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Stuffed toy dragon. Cute.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across. Lumos!
You really are quite sleep deprived, aren't you?
Lumos.
I'm on the hardest difficulty. Wait, is this the proper way? Squill, hi, how's it going?
Lumos.
Okay, no, that is the proper way. So this is the improper way. Sorry, I wasn't sure. You got a name for the game for the list? 'Cause you think I would suffer. I mean, you think I would love it. Looks hell fun. What kind of game is it? As are trash. Sorry. It's an Italian Souls game. Okay. I haven't played a Souls game from anyone else. Oh, I did play the Star Wars. I forgot that was Soulsy. I mean, I don't know. In my opinion, it wasn't all that Soulsy. You know?
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again. Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Okay. Da 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 da. What would a Mortentia smell like to me? I don't know. Censored? Oh my. Yeah, I know the love potion. I'm just trying to think. I have no idea.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
What about you? Do you know it'd be for you?
Given what swoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
It would smell like the Virgin Islands?
We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon.
Jasmine from Aladdin? Jasmine and Gardenia, the flower.
Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Lebanese food.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Okay.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
Darkness Lord. Hi, hi. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How about yourself? It probably would smell like whatever cologne my husband uses.
But now that we're here,
point.
I'm not entirely sure how to feel.
I love him.
We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Better have to do with Snidgets.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this.
Okay.
I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Oh, good. Hey, I've seen this before.
Safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
There's that one thing that has that had all the needles around it, and I had to turn stuff. Oh! Do I remember where? It was near a thing of measles. So, maybe.
Oh! That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money,
That's
I
weird.
suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home.
Your parents were poachers?
Camp. I come from a family of poachers.
I can't believe you did. What? How awful for you. I know how much you love them. And your grand. No wonder you're with your grandma.
I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
That's very admirable.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
Oh, I like talking to you.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers
I was
are nomadic,
recognized.
and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
That makes a lot more sense.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving the dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. Acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older,
I don't think I've ever met anyone who wears half-rim glasses.
Get them to see sense, but sadly I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around. Always chasing the next big
yeah,
kill.
Dumbledore has him.
It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
I meant in real life. I don't know Dumbledore.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the Moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
I'm sorry, what? You knew someone, the most persistent person you ever met, wore half-trimmed glasses with no lenses. Why? That's so dumb. You could at least have just clear glass.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
DK smiles. Hi, hi. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I hope you are also doing good. Sorry, I'm looking for cats on the map. This is it. I remember the spiders and the measles. Cats and spiders.
Leviosa.
Giant shiny cat.
I'll look after you.
This is where I found the other shiny cat. Oh, come on! Let me put the thing in there! Boo! Boo! Hiss!
What went on here, I
Boo!
wonder?
Boo! Let's check on how everything's going in here. Maybe deposit our other cat. Depends on... Unicorn offspring is fancy. No, this is another Mr. Flufflebutt.
Everything's all right now.
Let's look at the little pony. Where's the fanciful pony? Oh, there it is. Look at a little unicorn offspring. So we have Butt Stallion. What is Butt Stallion's son's name? Reginald? Why Reginald? Prostate Prince? Stud. Butt Stallion. It's the son of Butt Stallion. Prostate Prince. No, it works. It works. I don't think there's enough space for it. Let's see. Little butt. Booty juice. No. No, absolutely not. Spoiler, you think it's a tip? It is a tip, and I don't yeah, unless you're sending money. Oh, it feels bad. Yeah, unless I specifically ask for assistance, I don't care for being informed of like helpful things. I know it sounds a little weird, but just how I like. Yeah. No problem.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Yeah, I couldn't even put in MILF as a thing. If someone donates $100 and then purposefully spoils the ending of a game, is that what I'm playing? Do we ban them? We'll hopefully never have to, but we'll cross that bridge if it ever occurs. Yeah, they restrict names in the single player game. Yeah. Yeah, I try to do Dick for Dick Grayson because I've got one bird named Sir Gray, and then they had a kid, boy, so I was gonna go Dick Grayson. But I couldn't, so I went Rick Grayson. Thanks for letting me know. Rick was an option. Maybe we could use Penis Grayson. I think I'll just stick with Rick. And like we all know. The Duraclaw. Not...
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Not fancy, so let's go. Y'all breed another. Make it fancy this time. There's a character limit. Unfortunately, Cassius. Another Thestral kid. Not good. We also have Platilda and tartar sauce. Phallus Grayson. I mean, that one sounds like it'll work. Alright, you get Firehawk, and if we get a win, we get a gal for you. Her name will be Lilith. The lava's rising. Concentration 3. Manipulation 3. So I can brutally murder poachers, steal people's pain, turn them into chickens for eternity, paralyze or completely mind control them to do your bidding, impersonate a headmaster, poison, kill, trick, whatever, steal, but you can't use naughty words. Correct. Specifically, you can't name yourself. I mean, that makes sense. But you also can't name your pets. Naughty words. There are rules. Not very good ones, but they're there. It should be rough being a Hogwarts house elf. I think they have got more problems than the laundry being crusty. Personally. Yes, I personally love the ability of turning people into exploding barrels. That definitely does not seem like good guy behavior. Slash, this game is all fun and dandy. Everyone knows barrel trolling is the most unforgivable crime. Yes, but it's just so fun that they overlook it. I'm just saying there's too many questions about the barreling. So, yeah, I don't want to die by Avada Kedavra or whatever. But I might want to die by Avada Kedavra versus the unknown of being forcibly turned into an exploding barrel and thrown at someone. Do I still feel pain? Is it going to hurt, like burn, when I explode? Do I feel like I'm entirely getting ripped asunder and like, I don't know. There's a lot of questions there. Actually, should I inventory? Yes, I do know I can sell them. But at this point, I've got 20 grand, and I don't know what the hell I would even spend it on. If it was D&D rules, would it kill them, or would they revert back to death rule saves? If you polymorphed someone into a barrel, exploding barrel, it doesn't particularly matter, and then threw them at someone, the barrel would take damage, and then let's go with explode and whatnot. But then the person would take any excess damage that the barrel's health bar wouldn't take, and then they would only die if it would normally hit them to 0. So let's say, for instance, if you have 100 health, you turn them into a potted plant. A potted plant has 5 health. And you threw a potted plant against a wall. You roll some damage. It does 10. The pot would take 5. And polymorph would end. And then they would turn into their original form and then take 5 damage. Would the explosion count as damage to the barrel, or the barrel intrinsically is explosive? See, I don't think I could get away with polymorphing someone into an explosive barrel, because it would be, you could turn them into a barrel. I guess a potted plant is in the same type of vein. As a DM, I would rule that the person who comes out of that exploding barrel does not take the explosion damage. That the barrel itself has to rupture and all that. I'd say the person doesn't take it, but that's gonna be DM to DM.
Some days are more difficult than others.
You're gonna pitch it to your DM because one of your players likes to fuck around? You forgot she exists? I don't. What you need, Natty?
Revelio.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind. And I feel peaceful.
Another traveler seeks
but
refuge.
This is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him.
BK Ship, thanks for your follow and welcome.
He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself...
Would you have rather died?
More often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow.
It's called trauma dumping. Don't do that, bro. It's okay, we're apparently close enough.
Free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Pickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty.
I don't particularly care for her.
We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
And they kind of just like force her on you.
I believe we will get them. Beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
You're welcome. On a side note, I think my Felix potion is broken. I think it's been active for days. I'm not gonna try and like test it or anything, but it feels like that's the case. I just don't like it where I have this big old secret that I'm not supposed to tell people. And I'm like, I decide to tell someone. And I'm like, and I get like the option of like, tell them or say, I'm sorry, I can't say it. So that's what I did first for Natty. But I told Sebastian. I was like, okay, I'm going to lean into Sebastian and do this. And then we won't know for... Natty just won't know. And then I just eventually told her. And I'm like, the fuck, man? I wouldn't have said it. Boo. As a Ravenclaw, you found other house companions lacking? You liked... Me? I did not like him. He was really annoying. I've only done like one quest with that motherfucker. Hmm? Oh, hours. I read other. Sorry. Yeah, he sucked. Obviously, they had to give the best one to Hufflepuff, just again as another reason to actually play Hufflepuff. So Poppy's awesome. Chandrick, hi. Well, so a lot of corpses. Poppy is awesome. Sebastian is a dumbass. Yes. But he has a character arc. It does seem like he's got a whole... Like, you can lead him down a path of bad or a path towards a path of good, probably. Natty's just flat and boring. And Poppy is adorably wholesome. She's so cute. She's so sweet. I like Nat.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It seems we
Yo there! Stop! Bombard! Levioso! Pringle! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
See, Sebastian is Anakin. Patient, focus on helping someone, even if it's wrong. Judy's fine. Pan is best girl, and game data shows it. Yeah. I didn't particularly care for the whole Evie plot line for Judy. Like, I get it's important and all that, but I'm just not someone... Pan Am's number one? Well, I will go ahead and say I think a lot of people play guy characters. And you don't have the option of romancing Judy or Pan Am if you start your character one way. So...
Revelio.
I would have loved to also romance Pan Am, and I think she has a good romance. But I couldn't. No romancing Pan Am as a girl.
Lumos.
River's the bottom of the list. What a surprise.
Revelio.
Yeah, I know it's unrealistic or whatever, but I want all the characters. All the love interest to everyone in the game. Everyone's pansexual. They're fine with me. Honestly, I get that, you know, you can't ever have everybody be okay with everyone else, because it doesn't make sense for most. But, boy howdy.
Would be proud.
Been like that. I want to be adored by my polycule in my video games. Let it happen. Oh god, that awkward dinner. Who thinks V should date River? There's so much cringe. So much. Right after we saw this really, honestly, great murder mystery thing. But, whenever I don't fully understand when someone says they get the ick, I think back to that. That is the feeling. That absolutely body cringe, just, no. I think it gets overused. That part doesn't happen if you're playing male V. Get another point for male V. I mean, I went male V last time I played, right? Or did I go female V again? Oh no, I think I went lady V. I still have not, I haven't played the game as a guy yet. I don't think I will.
Your life ends here. Don't go down easy.
Female V's voice acting was just better. There's only one reason male V is better, with all of his shortcomings, is better than female V, and that's because you can romance Pan Am.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Hard to pin down. You should never have come here.
You've made a mistake.
Rookwoods don't go down to make it stop!
Back from
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Alohomora.
Yeah, I gotta be honest. The tank scene with Pan Am, I'm jelly. It's very, very, very jealous. And I think she's got a really awesome, like, full plot line. Which is just good. Pan Am also has a better outfit. She's got... It's really weird. It's really weird how hot she is.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
See, I want to. Why can't it be both Saul? Why can't I have Saul and Pan Am? Just saying. That seems like a worthy venture. Are you kidding me? I do need to play through Mass Effect, the trilogy. Yep, I have never played Mass Effect before. I've been told that I would probably like it very much with my enthusiasm for things, especially like the
You can't. Feels like I've been at this for hours.
I wonder if Ranrock and his crew are in there.
Okay.
No sign of Lodgok out here. He must.
If I decide to play it, get the Legendary Edition. I'm not sure what editions I got. I already have them? I have the trilogy thing? Yeah.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with locusts. I have to keep my wits about it.
It's got good replay value. Well, I'm excited. I've heard a lot of good things. I think I will like it.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Yeah, but it's par, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
I'm excited. We can take bets on who I'm going to end up with when that happens. I'm excited. I got pretty defined. I have pretty predictable likes. You know, I'm not all that. It's not going to shock you probably. Is there a big burly man with a beard? I want them. Gothy girls? I want them. Pretty,
If you're there. Oh, little moon cow. I won't rest.
Revelio. Confringo.
God, this is a big place, ain't it? Okay, so I came from over here. We'll just do what I do in a lot of situations like this. I'm not sure. I pick a side and I hug it. Don't, okay. Yeah, if you put it, I think there's like a, yeah, if you want to like list off who they are in Discord and then make a poll here and if whatnot. Granted, it might just behoove you to wait until I actually play it. Or you all can just discuss in the Discord. And I'll just... No. Not be paying attention. You can either delete it or put it under all the spoil tags, whatever you want. Patience is a virtue, one that you lack.
From shoes to shadow. How nice of you to stop by. Such arrogance. One less human to worry about. Your little magic tricks won't distract me.
Revelio.
Okay. So I'm just trying to make sure I... It's kind of like a big zone.
Confringo.
Hup, hup. I'm so curious about how many people there are to romance. Note, I don't... That doesn't mean I want you to tell me how many there are. I'm just curious. 912. Oops, sorry. That's a lot.
Better to get on one of those than try to jump across.
Spoiler, you'll have fun. I'm excited, honestly. It'd be what I probably would play next if I didn't have Elden Ring DLC. I mean,
I will make you pay.
oh, and I also have Ghost of Tsushima. That is true. I've got a lot of fucking games. I need to play.
I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths.
How nice of you to stop by. I won't rest. Let's get it.
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Yeah, it's too late because I killed him.
Revelio.
He's dead. It's a lot harder to learn when you're dead. Not impossible. But a lot harder.
I'd better light these boilers if we want to go any further.
Yeah, there's just so many games, DLCs, and whatnot. that'll come out recently. So much that I want to play and get done. Along with going back to some, I'm gonna call them classics, even if, I don't know if I can do it. But, so much beloved things like that, and then the Tomb Raider stuff.
Is complete. The wizarding world will
I can end this right now. I have to destroy Phil and stop all influences.
No, I don't know what this, like, purpley stuff coming off of me is.
How dare you!
Revelio. Bombarda.
Green stuff. Sorry. It is green.
You.
Sup, fuckface?
That is unfortunate. No matter. We'll build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok. Come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew.
You knew where it was!
Don't!
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragpor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
Uh-oh.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
Why didn't you just send it through the mail? You could have posted it.
Abracadabra!
Ooh! Well, I'm outie.
Poor Lodgok, dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. get out of this blasted place.
Time to see twice as many Thestrals. Woo! Exciting.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Okay. Gonna have any owls? No? I waited up all night to play against the teacher.
You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too.
Oh, he's so cute.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
And I'm only giving you one chance.
Accio! And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio!
Oops, I pressed it twice.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! We all make mistakes.
Boo!
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Not to worry, you're still finding your stride. Not to worry. Care to go another?
Yes.
I would.
Excellent.
I didn't try and curse him.
We all make mistakes. And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio!
Or he's a Slytherin? Perfect. I must defeat him for my pride.
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age.
Yay! First try!
Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
It's already there.
Well played in Summoner's Court. I dare say I learned a bit from you. Always a treat.
I didn't think anyone could beat Professor Ronan.
You certainly know what you're doing when it comes to Summoner's Court. Can't believe you beat Ronan.
He's nice. I like him a lot. Oops, wrong room. Oh, while I'm here. Nope. Play one thing I ignored? What is that?
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
The Depulso challenge room? What do you mean? Did I not depulse away in there?
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is
The first room.
great news indeed.
Gotcha.
We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bradbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things.
Another
Ranrock has
traveler
Bradbor's
seeks
journals and knows
refuge.
where the final repository is.
Knick knack
We
snake, thanks for your follow and
obliterated
welcome.
Bradbor. He kept journals. Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves.
Yes, now tell me the whole
The next
truth.
trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts.
I can suck him into a bag.
Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own.
Yeah,
Professor Bakar will
I'll go
meet you
down
in
on
his
one
pensive
knee and
room.
I'll engage them.
An exceptional level of magical skill? nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a
Okay,
little
so this
more
is
about
how
the
I get
memories
the-
of Isadora that you witnessed.
Weird tentacle chinned animal thing. Alright, so the Depulso challenge. I don't exactly remember where it is, but I'll wander.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Not here. You can't be more excited to go to sleep? Well, yeah, you shouldn't be more excited, because if you get more excited, then you won't sleep. Right?
Heard you and Sebastian traversed a mountain in Loyalist territory. You know, that sort of thing could have got you both killed.
I did this one? Oh, there's more? Than just this one? Okay, how do I... Where's the others? I haven't noticed.
Revelio.
Where's another one?
Fills our stone hearts with joy to be in the presence.
On your way. And you. Stay out of their way.
Revelio. Alohomora.
One sec. Dear, Dinah, I know you are as disappointed as any regarding the cancellation of this year's Quidditch season. Despite my repeated efforts, I cannot seem to convince the headmaster to reverse his decision, even if it were for a short period of time. Might I impose upon you to reach out to him? It occurs to me that perhaps hearing from someone from his school years, someone along whom he may have once cheered for a match or two, well, I thought it could possibly sway him. Yours gratefully, Chio. Chio.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Bell Tower Wing. Okay. I'll go look for that Depulso challenge room.
Revelio.
Transfiguration classroom. East Egyptian section that you might have already stumbled onto.
Revelio.
Wait. You can also get there by going to the Bell Tower Courtyard Flue. Okay. Well, I'm not sure exactly where the Egyptian section is. Found it. I think I simply didn't see the button.
Revelio.
Okay. Okay. Weird. Okay. Whoops. Oh, these are so delightful, ain't it? Oh. Got it. Maybe. At least there's another piece to the puzzle, as it were. Oh, Lord. Huh. Fabby? Thanks so much for your follow or for your Prime sub. I really appreciate it. I know you could use that anywhere, so it means a ton using it here with me. Thank you so very much. I don't know why it's not dinging, making noise or whatever. Cheers, and a cup's empty. Damn you, puzzles, making me think. I don't like thinking. We can see that. Thanks. Whoops. Okay, so I know how to get that one to be a bridge. This one being a bridge is currently my issue. I hate this. You thought I would? Why? Why did you want me to do this? You're so evil. You were helping me find the room that I had missed. You're cruel. This is cruel and unusual. I will have you know. Thought things would be a lot. The solution would just pop out to me once I saw the second one. That is not what happened. No, I've never had my game crash. I did have one glitch I needed to save quit for, but you bought the game yesterday, but it keeps crashing about 3 to 5 hours of gameplay. Yeah, it should work. I have no idea. I haven't had any issues. Minutes? Oh, that's way worse. Why are there so many more? Yeah, I'm playing on Steam. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I do not have ray tracing on. Whoops.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
See, Foxer and Hugo Davy.
Shadows move.
Thanks for your follows and welcome.
The dark grows stronger.
I don't know how to get to that thing up there, but I got this. And that's enough for me. Ooh. Good. An ad is playing, which means I can go get myself a drink and hit up the restroom. I'll be right back. Y'all just chillax.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Okay, I'm back. Poor Lady Grey. Why is she sad? Because she was murdered by the Bloody Baron? Do they have to live in the same castle together? Do they, like, ever interact? I don't remember. And she's like, bitch, you murdered me.
Good to see you again.
What's brought you here today?
Helena Ravenclaw.
Thank you for stopping by.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Okay, well, I know what I need. I need a land mount. I can see it.
Revelio. Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done.
You just started. How can you unlock level 1 locks? Later on in the game, there's a side quest that will allow you to get Alohomora to open up locks. So if you want to get to be able to open up locks faster, completing quests is the way to go.
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of Graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Alright.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well
I've
enough.
thrown a lot
When
of
you see the
creatures
remains
in
of a
my
large
bag.
sea
I am
creature,
ready
you're
for
in the
another.
right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
He's like, so they said I couldn't help, so... Peace. Also, I'm gonna just fly over this zone. Yeah, I don't know what's up with my lucky potion or whatever, but it just doesn't go away anymore.
I should investigate.
You're idiots are bumping and erupting. Aha! Back for more. Knew you were still hanging about. Death from above!
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
To your knees, gotcha! What do you have? As if you could have lose me. You'll need to be quicker.
Hup, hup. Fangs.
Revelio.
I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Okay, we've got the rest of our broski. I get to learn the killing curse. I'm so excited. Sorry, Professor Fig. I'll find the tentacle horse thing later.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Way more important things to do.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I don't know.
I'm glad you're
I don't know what you're talking about. Well, I know what you're talking about, but
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
You did agree, and it did save your friendship with Sebastian.
For the moment. I thought we'd gone too far before, but Sebastian is in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry.
okay.
Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
I don't know. I think he's thinking clearly enough.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse.
Okay, so if we're going for them, I'm just gonna set up a
Sebastian, quickly.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead. In the great room.
Incendio.
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Confringo! Incendio!
Freaking. Leviosa.
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Closer! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo!
Okay.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them.
What?
This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling
Well, why are
them...
they attacking us if he's
As Anne
controlling
and I
them?
frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian.
Okay.
Be careful.
Sebastian! Teach me all the goodies.
Incendio! Tego! Stupefy! Fringo!
You can't leave me out of this, Sebastian. We're in this together. Oh my god, really?
Guardian Leviosa! Accio! Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Accio! Guardian Leviosa!
Oh, come on.
Accio! Guardian Leviosa!
Make the rest of the staircase. Make it. You wouldn't let me jump.
Reparo.
Sebastian, do you see me? No, I don't want help. Maybe in a minute. Let's solve the Depulso puzzle room in no time, and struggle on the most trivial task. Dude,
I need to find a way up that ledge.
I'm trying. You won't make it build. Build. God damn it, build. You watched our streamer do the Depulso room for 2 hours. Ain't no way I'm trying for 2 hours on that shit. No, I'm not not doing anything, okay? This is making it very difficult. What am I doing wrong, man? What am I doing wrong? I'm trying to put the thing on the thingies and it's just not thinging. This is me asking. Actually. just want this one to behave because it's. This one is getting all fucky. Like, fucking nailed it.
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
It's very incredible.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic!
Uh-oh.
You'll pay for this! But...
Levioso! The two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That's relic I just need to save Anne!
That relic was to save Anne.
Now you've gone too far.
I love it. I love this.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Woo! You killed someone! Baby. Oh, I have that same wand hilt. Ooh, yeah, this is gonna be bad. What? I don't have that option. I don't have that option. It's all for you, Anne. It's all for you.
choice.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Anne, what have you done?
Me? You? Or her? You? Because I'm with you all the way. He's such a dumbass. He's an absolute idiot. But thankfully, he's going to be in a very, how do I say, a very, you know, emotional state. So hopefully I just go ahead and use that when he's a little soft and just, you know, manipulate him like clay. At least Dame wants to use the killing curse on enemies. That is true. I do want to use it on enemies. And sometimes teachers or whatever.
Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian! Hold on!
I might have made the wrong turn. Whoops. Sebastian, wait! Sebastian! Sebi!
What is it?
You didn't keep running? And now you're like, what? Did you not hear me? Buddy boo.
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did.
Absolutely.
If I hadn't known how to cast it.
Everyone should know how to cast it.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand.
So manipulative.
I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
Yes, please.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it.
I'm so excited.
Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
Oh, and then it's like the little scar on his head.
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
You can't accidentally cast it on someone. You have to mean for them to die. Okay, so Keely Curse goes on 4 now. And he might be dumb, but I don't want him to die. He's my dumb. Okay, so let's go find someplace to try this out.
This looks like trouble.
No, the lion posters, no one's higher and Rockwood.
I'm looking for a fight now? Absolutely. So my thought is I first go ahead and do this, and then I do this, and then I go here. Oh, I didn't have the upgrade. Whoops.
The darkness will swallow you.
Pathetic.
Yeah. You can totality whatever me in a minute. I need a point back. Avada Kedavra, please. Things I don't actually use anymore. Disarming. Really need the Flipendo one to be on. That and Curio, and then so if I do, oops, that's not right. I need another swarm kind of thing. So my thought is I can do Crucio, then hit that person with that's Crucioed a lot, and then they spread the curse to a lot of others, and then I can.
Plan to make.
Oh,
I take it. I've seen better. Incendia.
I'll take some getting used to. But I got high hopes.
Confringo. Show yourself.
think I'm gonna have to put this on a different line. It's not as good going about. We'll do this. That seems good. Now, this way I can hit a lot of things and then I can scroll down. I say scroll because my thing's a scroll down. It's gonna change. Front bit, of course. Beautiful triple kill. Very nice. That's the kind of thing I was wanting. I'm just so happy. I'm living my best murder life, you know? My best evil witch existence. All that matters is me. It's just so grand. Unlike good old Seb. No. But he is truly being betrayed. He's not really being betrayed by his family, but being betrayed by his family. While all he's trying to do is fix and cure his sister. And I can spin this
Castle.
That I would
Must
never.
have been quite stately in its time.
I'm beside him, and I am there for him in this time. You know? So,
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. You gold tusks.
Here's one of those symbols Professor Shah mentioned.
I might have flunked herbology, but I got a triple kill yesterday. What? I mean a hat trick. In Quidditch.
This must be the place. Very well. Lord of the Shore, show yourself.
Come on, Shore Lord. Wow, you big. I got a phoenix. You want to be friends with him? Alright. Alrighty. Get in my bag. courage and bravery.
I should think he'd be a bit weak by now. I don't think I can take much more of this.
Let's be friends!
I need your help, friend.
Why didn't I lead with that? I know how hippogriffs like to be. Like, come on.
Slow down now. There we go.
Taking more lives than the plague? I wish.
Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
He's fine with it.
No need to race now, my friend.
Whoops. Magic! I am truly magical. Swim through the air through the quest marker? I mean, of course. You all never saw this spell in Harry Potter. Air Swimmo! Oh, it's too good. Oh, it's fucking fantastic. You clipped it, of course you did. I love you both made it titled it the same. Magic. Alright. I think I'll be able to get out of the animation because you're able to get out of your broom, onto your broom from the water. Oh no! Oh no, please go back to swimming. I liked it. Oh, do we over water to get the swim animation? Even better. Now this is just showing off. You know, I feel a little bit like those like wuxia like flying sword things. This is flying with style. This is an illegal move in Quidditch. You're not allowed to do this. Okay. And that's what happens when I landed. I believe it had so much air, like I was falling the entire time, so I went kersplat. Just death. It was just too good. Okay.
Ah, there you are. Slow down now. There
Trick
we go.
writing. Ascended. I don't know. Okay, I will totally witness that in just a few minutes. What's this one? Ooh, meet Sebastian. Okay, I'm gonna do the Sebastian stuff first because I want to. Okay, let's get this guy settled into his new home. And I believe I know exactly what I'm gonna name him. What? Oh, there it is. Oh, he's Lord of the Shore. I mean, that's a pretty epic name. I gotta be honest. Firehawk. I can, in fact, not rename him. Davy Jones. I was gonna debate, and I was gonna ask y'all. I was gonna do that or Doug for Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimmadome. But, I mean, Lord of the Shore is really epic, but I wanted something.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thank you, Deke. I wanted something kind of whimsy. Yay! I got a fully outfitted fit. Imagine putting a dog collar on that. Only if it was okay with it. Because otherwise, no. I ain't about to press my luck with that fucker. King Whiskers. That would have been great. You would have expected like a cat or something. Nope.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I just wanted to kill him.
How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
matter what
Don't worry.
happens from here.
I'm your best friend.
I'm glad
you
we
and
met.
you and Ominous. Psh, whatever.
Oh, Sebastian.
I'm here for you and all of the things you do.
Ominous.
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We must not.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now?
Exactly.
He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well.
Exactly.
I
exactly.
hope we're doing the right thing.
Leave him here in school. I'll take
If it
care
comes
of him.
from me, she'll
I can
agree
fix
with this
him.
decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must
We'll get
face it
rid
together.
of that pesky
That I know.
guilt and morality. Fucking throw it away. It's perfect. Ominous is too good for Slytherin? Yeah. No, I don't want to. I like Ominous. Especially his name. Ominous? Come on, that's grand. Hey, buddy. Damn. The other one? Sebastian? No. He might be dumb, but he's our little dummy who showed us how to cast all sorts of evil curses. And that's just nice. It's so good. So good of him to do that, to facilitate a rise to power. You know? Kill me deserves it. I'm playing evil. Why would I kill him? Deserve what? I'm gonna need followers and whatnot. Oh, no, he murdered his uncle. Literally this entire time I've been chiding him or egging him on to do more of that. This is the fruits of my labor. He killed his uncle. I don't care about his uncle. His uncle's kind of mean anyways. And he was talking too much, hey, this is bad. You shouldn't do this. Murder is bad. Like, I need to get that voice out of his head.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Doop doop doo 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 doop doo doo doop.
Revelio.
View all pensive memories.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora?
Izzy!
Mr. Morgan,
Mr. Morgan, huh?
Mr. Morgan.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others.
Ooh.
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
That's where I was going anyways.
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why?
Because of your arrogance?
Have you removed your own?
Obsessions?
I'm just saying. I'm just curious, you know.
He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
See, it wouldn't even be that important if they could.
You taught me to
spells without
hone
wands.
my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Wow, not a single one of them put up a fucking barrier. Oh, I guess he did, maybe? Do not tell me you're gonna add on the same side. Ooh! Use of the killing curse in a positive light. Didn't think I'd see that.
She's alive.
Okay.
The caverns below Hogwarts where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power.
You bet
We
he
built the
was
trials
arrested.
to lead that person to us. To allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
Okay.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Subdue the Lord of Shore. The Shlord. Is it still Christmassy? I wonder. A little bit. I think it's less Christmassy because it's going into
There's Ollivander's.
post-Christmas.
I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
Revelio.
I'm like, okay, I guess I'll do the main quest. And they're like, side quests? I'm like, yes, please. All the side quests. I must get to the one where Sebastian and I live, I don't know, angsty ever after, knowing him.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet
Will I marry that
only
guy?
run
Planning
so
on it.
deep.
Who else would I marry? I'd love to marry Poppy, but I don't want to drag her into this. She's too delightful, too adorable, too sweet. Would never. Deke? No. I would murder Deke. But he's, you know. It is kind of nice to get encouragement about my potion making. I mean, if the teachers were a thing, then that'd be a different principle, because, you know, I like Mr. Sharp. And obviously, Garlic. Whew! She is divine. But I'm a 15-year-old student. That would be very inappropriate.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try to kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined
They're so much less attractive than the others.
Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have
Is a
seen
place
that
next to-
symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest.
With some
You should
spiders
make
and
haste
some
there.
cats.
The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Well, I assume it's going to be somewhere in the here where they stay. Can I get a ride?
some sightseeing.
Mine's bigger. Poppy, how do you like this thing?
How remarkable.
Hi, puppy.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Sorry, I gotta capture... rescue... some shiny cats. I don't remember if I've got a... what I've got, but there's two. Look away, Poppy. Oh, Poppy can watch. I don't mind. Poppy knows I like animals so much that I keep putting them in a bag. 'Cause that's the only thing I think you're supposed to do with them.
Greetings.
Sup?
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all.
I was capturing,
Then again,
collecting,
it is not I
rescuing
who awaits your arrival.
some Neasels.
Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Yeah.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There's way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of
No,
you
we can't
may
capture
know
the
better
centaurs.
than anyone.
Well, I've only ever seen the guy centaurs, at least unless the girl centaurs also look like that. But I mean, I do not know. So I need.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Yeah, I know they do.
Revelio.
Alright, maybe I gotta swap the two. That better?
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness. Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Yeah, I see how the...
Lumos.
Lumos!
Oh, this one's wrong. There's two of these. One's got a dot in the center and the other doesn't.
That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway!
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now...
Revelio.
You're not coming?
Thank you. Thank you for...
So many books.
Revelio.
You haven't seen my grand study. Look at the rooms on the wall. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Gotcha. God damn it. You did that too? Well, of course you did, because it's a very reasonable and normal thing to do. In fact, it's probably the right way to do things. You know, wrongly.
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Lumos.
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the book's all about creatures.
Lumos, your gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Haha, it is in fact your grandmother's. Dun dun dun.
Confringo.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Of course. How clever.
Little puppy squeaking. Forgot how to cover your tracks.
What was that?
You made a mistake. Definitely one of my own. You will.
Don't worry, I got you, girl.
Ready your wands. The fight has only just.
I'll stick your pockets up.
You won't escape again. I won't go down as easy. Time to teach something.
Back foot.
What have you done?
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed?
I don't think I can throw barrels at things anymore. I don't know why, but they just go
Fine, but if
really
you hadn't got
wonky.
here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones
Revelio.
I saw.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet.
Alec, what you doing after this? No. Wrong. So wrong. But, man, if you just go from waist up, I'm there for it, but horses are really intimidating. Horses kind of scare me. They're just so much larger than me. So likely to step on me and murder me. Or at least break bones. I've never broken a bone before. I don't want to do that.
Revelio.
They're liars? You don't trust horses?
There they are.
Brock, why'd you have to do that? Man, fucking hate that song.
Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
Break the eggs? Got it.
You want us to...
You're looking a little dopey there.
I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
Vodka-dabba? I'm sorry, is the entire population of Snidget's gonna come back with 3 siblings? Oh my god, they're so fucking cute!
Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that.
They're too cute to kill. Now we can have a proper old school game of Quidditch.
Fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
In the bag.
Revelio.
120 gold times 3. What do you mean? I'm taking care of them. I would never do that. I would make sure that their population continues to grow with a very extensive breeding program. Hell no, sell them? But that's so meager. And if I keep making more of them, then there's more to sell. Mr. Ollivander.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
I wandered.
Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic. Said you need to have a special wand crafted. That you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
They should be made into soup.
My, how extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
I want a Harry Potter game that gives you like an age slider, so you can start off as like a 5th year or whatever, but you can look absolutely ancient. Like this guy.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Rainwater Follies, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Weird, my eyelashes be going all like white because of this hat and light. Exactly. Now listen here, young man. Young man, I'm your professor. We're like, whatever. Just listen.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
That's how you feel when you play an old wizard in Skyrim. And you go to the college.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there?
A wand.
Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
No.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance.
Literally, I've talked to him. He's
Should
very
have better
disappointed in
try
you.
and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
That is what... Sebastian's sister got hurt by not a goblin, by Rookwood. Ooh. Herbie? Hi. Is this game any good? Quite like it.
You're going to regret that. It's time to even the odds.
Wanna look up?
I'll make you wish you were back at school. A lamb to the slaughter. You will pay for you. You're no match for me. I'm not done with.
You should have joined me.
And I'm playing on PC. Oh, they gave us our own little special fight. That's so cute.
Well done for a child.
You're going to regret. Had enough? That's just the beginning. I'm just a lamb to the slaughter.
That's just it.
You can't hold up forever. As you wish. As it's luck. Novice luck.
Let's see what you make of my
You're no match for me. Another pitiful beast.
Making you want to replay? It's really fun.
How delightful. That's the...
You'll regret this.
The Gringo!
Stupid.
Come! Is that the best you can do?
Stupid.
Oh, that was Rickwood? Now come on, let me about to get over him. I definitely want to murder him. It's not murder if it's self-defense. Woo! Man, it's exploded.
Revelio. I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what's happened.
Thinking in terms of good and evil. Who do you think you are?
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
I don't know. A murderer? Am I right? Yeah, they turned back. Kind of. They're like... They kind of like die-ish, become... bodies, and then... like back to being people, and then they disappear. Kind of weird. Where the soul goes during? What do you mean? It stays. The soul, the barrel, exploding barrel just has a soul. That is hideous. Okay. I'm wondering. I guess I probably won't hear from Sebastian because Sebastian's thing was a mainline quest. So I mean, we'll hear from him eventually, but maybe
Victor
not exactly
Rookwood
right now.
is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're
Yeah,
well
I killed
able to
so
defend
many
yourself.
people.
I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself.
He destroyed so many lives and wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Damn
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used.
I won't destroy it. I won't control it. I'll add to it.
You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Alula, thanks for your follow and welcome. I punched the legacy.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle will protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
Ooh, I wonder if Fig's gonna be all like... No? Oh.
Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go.
Okay. I know this is kind of like, I don't know, maybe a dick move or something. But I'm gonna need to call it there for the day. I don't have... I need to get foods. I don't know, and it seems like it's a finale, and so I'll be able to do this, and I'll do some shenanigans for tomorrow. Like, you know, I don't think... I guess tomorrow's probably the last day of this game. And if we finish all the things, we'll run around, pick up items, / kit out our room of requirement. That kind of thing. So, as far as it goes, I thank you guys so very much for being here and hanging out with me. I've had a wonderful day today. And let's go over here. So I will be back on tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time. We'll be finishing up Hogwarts Legacy, I presume. And until then, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll be seeing you.
Shadows moved.
Thank you for the follow.
The dark grows stronger.
And I hope to see you tomorrow. Until then, bye.